Okay, I took the mod off now, so I'm out of my fancy dress. Oh, no worries. I hope work's calmed down a little bit. How have I been? I've been okay, yeah. Just busy doing lots of content creation for Veilguard coming out and streaming and TikTok and the Discord server. Just all the things. Why not? But then and actual work. But actual work isn't as fun, so I'd rather distract myself with fun. But yeah, I hope your work calms down a bit. I feel like I should actually finish the hinterlands now. I feel like that's what I probably should do. Ooh, I need to take Bull and Dorian so they can kiss each other. Ooh. I haven't got Varric's quest. Let's go and talk to Varric, see if he'll give me his quest. Oh, you still got another 2 weeks of pain. Oh, there we go.
I appreciate the warning, but
it's Bianca.
What's found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Why is it a surprise when you're at my Inquisition?
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Facts! Facts!
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartrand's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Oh shit, I haven't done Samson quest either. I really need to go and talk to Cullen.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
I bet it isn't important, Bianca.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
I do like her little hut. I think it looks cute.
It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire. Went to every corner of the continent. Maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
Okay.
I couldn't agree more.
We'll do Varric's quest, and then we get the fun scene with Cullen.
If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
I just get distracted by Varric's chess, like 50% of the time. I mean, look at him.
Not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Hello.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira. My heart.
I just talked to him, so
We'll
he
talk
says my
later.
heart.
Dareth Shira.
It's it. Solavellan. Yeah, who doesn't get distracted by him? He just looks so freaking good. I feel like I've got a million war table missions that I've just been ignoring because I don't want to do them.
Yes?
Okay, I think we're okay.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Bless you, Cullen. Right. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, there's a Grey Warden thing there, so we'll do that. We'll take... I don't think I've taken Sarah out this entire game. Oh, I'm so bad. I just don't want to. I don't think I'd take a Vivian either. Oh no, I did take Vivian to call Fiona about
Nothing to report, sir.
the dementia line because that one cracks me up. Barrack, Wall, Solus.
How do you like being described as grizzled or masculine?
Do I really have a choice?
No, I was just being polite. Going with grizzled then?
I love Barrack.
Should we look around?
I did my tier list thing today on TikTok and I put hate for Blackwall. And maybe that's like overselling it. I don't hate him, but I really dislike him. And I disliked him a lot more than the ones that I said I was disliking. So I was like, you can be hate. It makes it even. And he does murder kill kids and lies to you about it.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
I bet you do. I do love his quest name. But I do quite like Blackwall in that outfit. I think he looks good. Oh, I should really probably put Varric in something else. I think he's wearing the same clothes since the start of the game. But I just like to see his chest on show, and there's not as many armors that show that. It's like, I don't want to cover him up. I have simple needs. There we go. Could I walk up the path? Probably. Will I ever? Probably not, no. Oops. Didn't mean to go that far. But never mind. Oh, well.
Mercenaries?
Looks like Carta. Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
I always try and not murder the nugs, but I don't know if I did. See you later, Nats.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
I do think Bianca gets a lot of hate.
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's...
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place?
I wish
There must be
Solus said
hundreds of
something
deep
about
roads
red lyrium.
entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past.
I know he
Varric's not the
wouldn't,
only
that's the whole
surface orc to
point, but
explore
still.
the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
I love Varric. I love Varric so much.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
As soon as we get to any kind of mine or anything, I just start looking around for architecture. This game is really pretty in parts. We've not even been to the Emerald Graves yet. Right, I think today is going to be mostly wrapping up companion quests because I need to do a lot of them. Like, I haven't done Cassandra's, doing Varric's now. I haven't done Vivian's, I haven't done Blackwall's, I haven't done Bowls. So I probably should do some companion quests today, I think.
One last story of
How's it going? I'm doing okay. I'm doing Varric's personal quest because I haven't done any personal quests really. Bar Solus's, which I ran
So
to.
this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Come on, Varric, move. Yeah, it's always after I do the ball. It's like, yeah, I should really start doing some of these personal quests. So we'll see how many we get through. And I might finish off the hinterlands because I've still got like those goddamn apostate caches to get the blankets from.
How many can we expect to encounter? Blackwall?
Uh,
Hard to say. Keep your guard up.
Thanks, Blackwall. Really glad you brought you. You know, because we're going to the deep roads. I thought it would help to bring my warden. Because why wouldn't I bring the warden with me? That would be a stupid thing to do. He's such a shit. He's such a shit liar. It's so funny. Oh, not the blankets. That the ram's the worst. I'm not doing the ram. I'm not doing the ram this time. Not doing it. I know I probably should, but I don't want to. It's like, I'd love to do it, but I
They've been
really
watching our movements.
don't want to. It's like the Golden Halla. It's like, I just can't be bothered, so I don't want to. Yeah, this is not going to be a completionist run. I have done all the quests in the past, but I don't want to do it again. Ugh. It's going to be interesting if there's going to be like pickable doors and stuff like that in the Veilguard, and if you need a rogue. I really hope not. Yeah, I'm not doing it. No one can make me.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
I'll take pickable doors over the traps I can't see. Oh, fair. I hate that so much. Honestly, a lot of the time I'm like, I don't need loot. I don't want loot.
Let's hope that holds the dark spawn back.
What? A tiny bit of wood? I don't think that'll do shit. I do quite like the Knight Enchanter with the Rift Magic. I think it's a nice combo. It's like we complement each other.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A Surfacer Paragon? Never.
Surfacer Paragon.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
Do 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 do.
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartran's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Facts. It was actually useful. Well done, Blackwell. Blackwell's actually really
How long are
good
you gonna
at
be
like
in Orlando,
combat.
you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
Weird
You'll have to
shit.
stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
I wonder how much we'll learn about the respective guilds that we are part of in the Veilguard. Like how much you learn about like the crow upbringing and stuff if you're part of being the crows. Because some of them are not nice. Not nice at all.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to help your brother, don't you? I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found
The
red
fact
lyrium
that
in
Larius
I
and
came here
Larius
well,
and the Larius pit
lied
bringing
to you.
back people from like the dead and Corypheus rising from the dead in Larius or Larius. They really hammered that point home. Maybe up at the extra dialogue options, I can see it come up if you're talking to someone from the same guild. I hope so. Like it kind of does with Josephine when she asks about your background and what your Danish clan was like. Maybe you'll get like that kind of option to like say, oh well, my crows were like this, or my lords of fortune were like this, which would be good.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
No, he wasn't. No, he was not a mage because he was Corypheus.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You told Varric you had a lead, so we'd straighten out your mistake.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ooh.
As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
I am going to say get a room because I think it's funny.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Aww.
I'm
Varric.
killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
He's not going to die. Varric's going to live forever and be alright until the end of time. Nothing bad is ever going to happen to Varric. It's an established fact. Next question. And the heretic now. If Varric goes, I go, and I'm taking Thedas with me. Yeah, the veil's coming down, people. If Varric gets killed, the veil's coming down. Fuck it. Start again. Ragnarok 2.0. Burn it all down. 2 people left. Solus and the Inquisitor. Because that's what happens in Ragnarok. The actual ending of Ragnarok has 2 left over. I think it's Ash and Elm, which is Adam and Eve. Close to those names. So fuck it. Burn it all down. Just leave it with Solus and Lavellin to repopulate the world. I should talk about that mythology, actually. I might mention that in one of my videos. Right, I'm going to switch out the party because I want Dorian and Balls to flirt with each other. I am a simple woman with simple needs. Just one sec. Right, if we empty. Come on, Dorian and Ball.
No Qunari would accept a Tevinter mage so easily, unless it was a ruse. When should I expect a knife in the back?
You ever use that fancy magic of yours to burn down a dormitory full of kids?
Not today.
Then I wouldn't worry. A lot of other people need a knife in the back first.
Not today. Ah, I love him so much. Dorian, you have my entire heart. Ooh, I like that color on him. I feel like I should probably put him in something that isn't half-naked robes, but I like him in the half-naked robes. It makes me feel better. I could put him in plaid weave, but I like him in the slutty robes. So that's it. um, okay, we're gonna finish these quests. I'm not saying we're doing all the quests in the Hinterlands, but we'll at least like get most of them done. I'm not gonna miss doing this kind of stuff though. There's too much like world exploring that's not that interesting, and the banter's bugged, so you don't even get your people talking to each other. It's frustrating to say the least. But after we've done it, we can do the poker scene as a reward.
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
I'm watching him go through all the scenes with his slutty little robes on. It's so funny. I agree. I think for comedy and entertainment value, I should keep him in the slutty little robes. It's a public service that I'm offering for everyone. It would be selfish of me to put him in real clothes. That is fun. I do quite like doing that. It's for charity. Oh, it's true.
Red Templars. What's so important that Corypheus sent them out here?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna stick this side. Stone Dreams. A diary is described the man struggling in dreams. The hills. Okay. Sometimes the music sounds like Baldur's Gate. Oh, Baldur's Gate sounds like this. Yes, we're in the Hinterlands. Hey, Fruit Loops. I am slowly making my way through all the quests. I just break it up. So I've done like most of the ones on this side. So we're just going to clear this area and then I'm pretty much done. But I'm not doing all of them, but I'll do most of them. It just doesn't stop. It's just too big and there's not enough interesting things. I wouldn't mind the hinterlands if it was like fun. It's like, but it feels like when you get to Skellige in The Witcher, and it's like I'm not doing all of them. Yeah, some of these quests are boring. I'm not doing that Druffalo one. It can stay lost. I closed the rift. It can just go home.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Like, finding blankets for refugees is a lovely thing to do, don't get me wrong. But it does feel like the Inquisitor themselves didn't need to do this. Hey, Julia! Yeah, he isn't a shepherd, that stupid animal can walk home. It's true, it can though. When I get a taste, can you tell me what's your flavor? I don't believe in God, but I believe that you're my savior. Don't worry. I am picking up all this loot, right? I don't even look at the loot. I just always pick it up. It doesn't feel really rewarding doing all those quests. It just gets marked as complete. Yeah, because like that one, when someone's having like strange dreams, like if there was a letter on that person to explain anything about why, other than just demons were there, that could have made it a bit more interesting. But there's just nothing. It's like Baldur's Gate has like really interesting side quests. So yeah, it feels like it's they like put the content in, but they could have just made it that little bit extra more interesting and more rewarding for doing it. Um, I'm so glad I've got the no fall damage mod though. 10 out of 10 mod, would recommend. If these guys could talk to each other, that'd be great. I swear to God, the banter in this game is so frustrating. That was muscle memory, that.
Supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Thanks, Solus. You're very cute when you care. He's
Tell me
always cute.
something,
Oh!
Solus. Do you think the servants here are happier than the people living under the Qun in Parfallen?
It doesn't matter if they are happy, it matters that they may choose.
Choose? Choose what? Whether to do their work or get tossed onto the street to starve.
Yes! If a Ferelden servant decides that his life's goal is to become a poet, he can follow that dream. It may be difficult, and he might fail, but the whole of society is not aligned to oppose him.
Sure, and good for him. How many servants actually go do that, though?
Almost none. What does that matter? Your Qun would crush the brilliant few for the mediocre many.
And then people feel like crap for failing, when the truth is the deck.
Oh, shit. Well, my game just crashed. It couldn't handle the fact that banter actually worked, that the game just had to crash out of sheer shock for it. I mean, I was shocked, to be fair. uh, I've got a banter mod on, but for some reason it doesn't seem to work very well. Yeah, the game is punishing me. Oh, fuck. Do I have to do that cash thing again? Boo. I do like taking Solus and Iron Bolt though, because yeah, the conversation's heated, but it's at least like I just like angry Solus. I don't want him to be angry at me, so he can be angry at Bull. That's great. 10 out of 10. Ah shit, how much of this am I gonna have to redo? If I have to redo loads of it, I'm just fucking it up. It may have saved post Rift. Oh yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, there's the cash. Ah, okay, cool. I want to argue with a heated angry Solus to release the heat somewhere afterwards. Facts. Oh my god, facts. I love angry Solus so much. So much. I just love him. I'm so excited for this. I could not be more excited for this game.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste.
Andraste.
But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I am not the Herald of Andraste.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The
What
chant
that
has
was then.
fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The chant of light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Well, that's nice.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Who in their right mind would worship a giant demon-spitting hole in the sky? Ah, wait. I just answered myself.
Oh.
Speak not the chant of light, for our lips are imperfect.
Our imperfection has rent the sky, and now only the Maker can restore what has been torn asunder.
Ew.
The
I should
demons
have more
prey
time
on
for the
innocence.
chantry, but I don't. Burn it all down. I'm pretty consistent though with my dislike of chantry people. Like, I dislike Wynne, Vivian, Cassandra pretty equally. It's only Cullen that gets a pass because he's got that really pathetic look of a man, and I do have a soft spot for pathetic men. Sue me. Also, he's so broken. Like, bless him.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Hee hee. Oh shit. There's a thing up there. Yeah, I have really mixed feelings about Cassandra. I really like her to a point, but as soon as she like talks about elven stuff and calls it nonsense, I'm like, well, your religion's nonsense, and it winds me up. It's like talking to Sarah about elves. It's like it's fine, but I can't talk to her about like that. And same with Vivian about the circle. It's like she's great, but I just vehemently disagree with her.
But it's yours. If there's another blight coming, your mother and sisters will need the new lady of the house to guide them.
I greet you.
Yeah.
My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
But it feels like when you have those certain friends that you know you can't talk about certain like topics with because you just so disagree, and then you just talk about less and less stuff with. It's like, bye. Yeah. It's like because you make friends with people when you're younger and you haven't like fully formed your views on the world. And then you start to like form your own opinions and stuff, but you're still like friends with these people, and then you're like, would I be friends with you now? No, but we have a lot of history. You just see him less. I feel like it's tough because once.
While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Helena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Helena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yeah, when one thing irritates you about a person, suddenly everything they do irritates you. I can feel that in my soul. I skip tea, so I might eat some Wotsits, but I will mute myself when I'm chewing, because I'm not terrible.
I don't know if any of this is set by the Maker or just men making war.
1 year ago. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be really tough. Especially when, like, you've got your own... Yeah, I'm sorry, Julia. Don't believe in God, but I believe that you're my savior. I've already done an edit for that, but I want to do it again. It's just stuck in my head.
You closed the rifts. You are truly the herald of Andraste.
Is she? The Maker didn't close the rifts. The Inquisition did.
Maker's tears.
Been taught.
I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, sometimes you just got to take yourself out of the situation.
Have your people help the refugees?
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we serve.
It would be really cute if, like, there's still, like, some little cult of the Herald of Andraste that just, like, crops up in Veilguard. And the Inquisitor's just like, for fuck's sake. These guys won't leave me alone. And I reckon that, like, Solus would probably get that as Fen'Harel as well. That there'll be, like, people doing the will of Fen'Harel, but they're not actually following what he wants, and they just say they are. It's not blood magic when the circle does it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Phylacteries are okay. I'd love to meet this cult. I think it'd be ace. Yeah, I'm so excited to see the Inquisitor too. I've no idea how it's going to be done. I'm really hoping they're like an advisor. I think that would be really cool. I want it to be more than Hawk.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
But yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for this game. It's so close, but so far.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
Thanks, Dorian. You're a babe. Yeah, I'm really excited to see how it's going to be done. They didn't confirm that the Inquisitor... didn't they confirm the Inquisitor? Did they say how much they would be in it? Yeah, so they've confirmed that the Inquisitor is definitely in the next game. And we can create them and customize them at the start. But it's the fact that we can do it right at the start of the game, to me, means that maybe they have, like, quite a big role. And I'm really hoping it's, like, an advisor role. I think if we had Varric, the Inquisitor, Morrigan, Solus as, like, an unwilling... advisor. That'd be really cool. But we'll see. Or even if they just play, like, you know, Anderson in Mass Effect, if anyone's played Mass Effect, if they have a role like them, that'd suit, that'd be fine.
You seemed remarkably comfortable at the Winter Palace Ball.
I do my best.
You didn't knock over a single priceless statue or fart even once near the dessert table.
That you know of.
I'm surprised you never spent time in the Tevinter courts. They would adore you.
I did. After a while, the saddle just got too heavy.
In 2 days, I begin to count my birthday in Veilguard. Nice.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
Well, please not like the
You
end
said
of
your
him.
friend hasn't reported back.
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I'll talk to you later.
Oh, I've got to go all the way back over there. Fuck's sake. That's close. It's my wedding anniversary a week after Veilguard comes out, so I've got to get that game done quick. Oh. I'm one of the few people who love their birthday. I mean, that's...
Irresponsible use of magic. The mages here are little more than animals.
Solus. Hey! I don't mind my birthday. My birthday is just like a week after Christmas, so that's the only reason I don't like it, is just because it's too close to Christmas. Yeah. Is everyone having a good Sunday time zone, whatever time it is in your respective places?
You hear that? Someone's in trouble.
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
We yes. At first, she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
I'm not going to report you, provided you start using this talent of yours for the Inquisition. If you can seduce an apostate in the middle of war, you can make contacts and get information.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
There we go. Finished Trespasser today. I had to start a new run right after. Nice, I respect that so much. Did you do Solus Romance? I mean, I'm just presuming you did. I did a new puzzle and hyper-focused on it until 7:30 p.m. So for 9 hours. That's pretty good. I'm having a great Sunday. I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition and watching your stream. Oh, good. My day's been good. I visited my brother and I went to... I visited my brother and I had Sunday lunch with my mum and dad, so that was good to go and see them. And now I've just said to them that I won't be seeing them again until after Halloween. Because when I'm going on my cruise, I have to drop the dog off, and that's the next time they'll hear from me. But there you go. Good. Good work.
It's so wonderful,
Ooh, ooh.
so fair and perfect. How does it create so many Talvashoth?
Most Talvashoth are nothing more than savages. Killing's all they know. The Ben Hasrat are trying to lose fewer people to that sickness.
It isn't a sickness. You are losing them because they see a chance for freedom. And most of them are savage, as you say, because your culture taught them nothing else. They know nothing but the Qun, so even as they fight against it, they are guided by its principles.
Watch it, Elf. You haven't seen the Talvashoth like I have. Try watching a Talvashoth kill a Tamasran and her kids. Then we'll talk.
See, I do like their banter. I find it really interesting. Like, it's argumentative, but it's not as, like, personal as the Dorian and Blackwell one.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. Just out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
I just love how much Solus like argues with him about the Qun, but as soon as like he becomes Talvashoth, Solus is the first to like actually try and help Bull and like keep his mind active and off it and everything to prove that you aren't just held by these like rules. You can be more than that, and I think that that's like incredible. Like I love him so fucking much.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring.
The chest talk's so hot.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine.
Solus approves of that. Solus approves of that. And Cole approves of that. Both of those two approve of just doing nice things. I'm sorry. Alright, do I remember where this one is? It's around here somewhere. Oh, I think we're doing another TikTok live Q&A next Saturday.
Whittle can use these.
It's going to be me, Andy, and AZ, #1 Fenris Defender, like next week. So I won't be streaming next Saturday because of time zone things, but I'll be streaming on the Friday night instead. But yeah, I'll post on TikTok and stuff. We've only just organised it. I think we're going to try and, if there's like gifts and stuff, we're going to donate the money to the hurricane relief over in Florida because AZ's from over there. So
It's good to have commerce
I think.
restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
I'm also going to be doing another thing on Twitch, on Wolfrun's Twitch, as a Dragon Age chat with a few content creators on the 8th of October, but I don't know what the details are. But I'll be sharing things. But there's things coming. It's exciting.
Thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Just what I heard.
Thank you, and blessings upon the Inquisition.
Right, I think we've done like 90% of the Hinterlands quests after we do these stupid fucking blankets.
No one will go hungry.
Oh, do I need to bring Vivian to recruit this woman? Soon they'll invite you for playtesting. I'd fucking love that, but I doubt it.
I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. Matrin and I were certain we could find a way to avoid fighting old friends. And each other. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
That's why there's so much fanfiction.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
She's a good person, but it's sad that they have to isolate
The
themselves.
Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
There are countless ways for you to help the Inquisition safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
I do like my Inquisitor. I'll say it all the time, but I just think she's so cute. I haven't even offered to help Vivian get those books for the Circle because I don't want to. I'm just not even helping Vivian. Sorry, she fucking hates me. She fucking hates me. I'm just not gonna help her. I don't hate her. It's not personal. I don't believe in the Circle, so why would my Dalish elf help her?
I found some of the apostate.
She'll do the potion though.
I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Okay. Right, what's that one? They just don't end. They just don't end. Okay, one more quest, and then we're done. And then we can go and reward ourselves with some poker and Varric. Don't believe in God, but I believe that you're my savior. He says you worry. I can see you. I hate to wait so long. So I can you, but I hate to wait so long. Not gonna lie, I like doing the hinterlands. Just put the music on and zone out. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I like to break it up.
This place is unpleasant.
Thanks, Solus. Oops, every time I accidentally hit T. Every time. This place is unpleasant. I love his voice. Depending on the story. Okay. Right, that'll do. Yeah, I just can't help it. I just can't help it. That is living in my mind every moment of every day. Forever. Depending on the story. I can't help it. I can't.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
You managed to talk your way out of most things.
That's what I do, isn't it? If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You realize that nothing has actually been stopping you from doing that.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Let's do poker. It makes me sad.
I've got a minute if you need something.
How do I do the poker? Do I gotta leave and come back?
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Oh, Varric.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Oh, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with, mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection.
That's a great anvil collection.
I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
Oh.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Do you have to leave and come back before I can do poker? Sad face. Ooh. Is he going to shout at me, or is he just stood there for a reason?
Hello,
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shirar. My heart.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found in the Kokari wilds a humble cottage far removed from any of the simple, chastened tribesmen. The trees and weeds had not reclaimed the home, nor did the chastened dare to come and steal the trinkets still remaining. It was empty, long abandoned, but the world feared that she might return.
It was empty, long abandoned, but the world feared she might return. Is that referring to Mithal's cottage? Come on, she has to be the big bad. She has to be. The world feared that she might return. If Mathal ends up being a good guy in this and nothing bad ever happens, and she's just been pushing people to help his heroes all along with no agenda whatsoever, I'm calling bullshit, and that's boring. Mathal is tricksy and has been up to things. Definitely up to things.
We'll talk later.
I've not ranted about Mathal for at least like 2 streams. I'm doing really well. Pat myself on the back. She's got to be. It just makes most sense. It really worries me for Morrigan because I don't want to hurt Morrigan. So I'm hoping there's a way that we can like separate them, and maybe we figure out how to do it using Lucanus, and then we can do the same thing with Morrigan. Maybe, potentially, because I don't want to hurt Morrigan, because Morrigan is a babe. Morrigan deserves all the happiness in the world. But I'm using this throne for reasons.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
I'm struggling to understand how judging you can make up for anything that happened.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you've trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical.
Sure.
Glory awaits me.
Not a problem. Happy to. I'm gonna kill this fucker. I don't want to give him back to the Wardens because they've already said that they want him dead and they want his head and they've sent him here. So I'm just gonna do it myself. But this is literally the only person that I kill. Like, he's a piece of shit. He doesn't care about the people that he's like hurt to get there. He is literally awful. So he can die. At least Solus feels bad about it. Everyone approves. Cole approves. Cole approves.
You will die.
I don't know. BioWare really does like making us suffer. They do like making us suffer so bad. I am a mage, though. Not a fucking chance in hell am I able to swing that sword with enough strength to cut that fucker's head off. With his crap little ponytail. Bye. That was easy. I have made him tranquil in the past. I felt really bad about it. Like, I'd rather kill him. I did that when I did my Chantry run as like I hated it. I hated that run. Played a human. There's nothing wrong with playing a human, but doing a full Chantry supporting, making Vivian divine.
Ruth is a senior warden of the Order.
No.
She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
No, I'm not going to decapitate you for no reason.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my
My
crimes,
crimes.
as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
I don't think Solus planned to live in the future that he was making because of this. I don't think he wanted to carry the weight of it. I always get torn between sending them to the deep roads and being like, go back to the wardens. That's literally what you've done. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to jail her.
We doubt when we're safe, when blight is not at our throat. I can't judge a warden, Saruth. No one has that right.
You have more faith in the Order than we ourselves have.
I can disagree with Solus sometimes, it's fine. And he doesn't break up with you, unlike what some people make it seem like.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It's devastated our finances. The Montillier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
Debt or no, you appear to be surviving.
That isn't enough. A disaster could wipe us out completely. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
So you're going to torture yourself over your ancestors' mistakes?
No, but I'd made such progress. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montillier's as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who hates the Montillier's enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
I hope the Comte isn't making up information just to be seen with me.
I will take full responsibility if that's the case, Inquisitor.
I do love the pajamas that my Inquisitor's wearing. They're just so cute. They just really suit, and I love the little gold leaf like buttons. It's such. This isn't even on Frosty. This is just regular Dragon Age Inquisition Mob Manager. I just love that outfit. It's like she's a cutie pie. And the little necklace. Right. Let's go and do that, and then I can do all the War Table mission stuff. I've got so many war table missions, it's obscene. It's a big sword. Sorry, I missed that. It's a light big sword. Also, I'm a knight enchanter. I want to use my like fancy sword. Does anyone else just end up taking like the same 6 people with them and then no one else?
So the mages are back in line and the Templars are mad as rabbits?
I wonder who knows Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think.
It's like,
Forgive me,
I could take other people, but I don't
overwhelmed by
want
you
to.
and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard. What do you bring to the Inquisition? Simple things.
Vivian can be funny.
The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds.
Her banter actually really cracks me up, but
to spread the word of what you've done.
yeah, I feel this.
Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Husband, bestie, only son.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais? Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blade.
I like that
My skills will help in some
instrument
small way.
is just
If only I can give your deeds
going through my shoulder.
Carry on then. Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
How odd that more men show up at the manor to speak with you. You and not I.
Our repentance. Grant us absolution in your light. Remember.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
I feel like I should probably upgrade my armor, but I'm lazy.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
I hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Hardly. Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can become a great asset in Val Royal. Giving you the identity of those who murdered Lady Montily's messengers seemed the least I could do. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
I'm okay, thanks.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montilier's trading exile in Orlais.
Overly complicated assassination.
This is a Romance game with combat on the side. I mean, it is. I mean, I'm sure some people play this game and really enjoy the combat of it and all the gameplay and world exploration. But I play this game to kiss hot
But
elves.
the contract was signed 109 years ago.
That's it. That's what I'm here for.
Try to kill you after they died out.
The Duparecat were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royal.
It's like someone commented on my ranking thing saying all the things that Cullen's done wrong. And I put that he's one of my faves. And I just replied of, he's hot though. That's why I like him. Just don't repair it.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why the
Go away.
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Our Legion businesses live and die by their reputation.
He's got such a pathetic aura, Cullen.
Welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary. By its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Duparquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Duparquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montigny. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Your Honor, look at this pathetic loser. I think he should be cleared of gold crimes.
You are exceedingly
Pretty
well-informed,
much.
but not to have said you'd heard rumors at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business.
But I love
One the
him.
House of Repose deeply regrets.
I also think he does regret his like actions. Like the thing with Cassandra and Vivian, their points of view don't actually change. At least with Cullen, he will say that like the circles aren't working. Maybe we need to do something that's like more in the community and do like more of a hospice thing. Like he even admits that the circle isn't right, and that's without like a romance or anything. And he wants to step away from that life. He's not taking lyrium anymore because of everything that he did wrong. So I do feel like at least he's like trying to move away from it. Whereas like Cassandra and Vivian, no, they're just so still ingrained and entrenched in their views that they don't change at all. Which is like fair enough. That's their opinions, but I disagree with them. So at least Cullen can see that he wants to step away from it.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. And then to be tied up later.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassins guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out a Duparquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Does anyone straight up murder him? I agree. I think he does change for the better. I think he at least is on the step too. Because Sandra and Vivian had a good life on the Chantry. That's why they want to rebuild it. Yeah, Cullen suffered. Exactly. He was a victim. He was so young when he joined. And he went through so much in Ferelden. And them sending him to Kirkwall when what he needed was therapy was awful.
Thank you. May we conclude with my departure?
Go then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Yeah, I would have loved him as a companion. But I do like him as an advisor, but yeah, it would have been cool to have a companion.
Our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Boisvert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We finally saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Yeah, Thedas needs more therapists, 1000%. We just need spirits of compassions to come through the veil and just help people deal with their shit. Hey, we might be able to do the poker scene now. I do like the poker scene.
What can I do?
Ah, is it not till later? Boo.
Can I ask you something, Val?
You want to talk about me?
Okay.
We don't have
That's what the main character's for. So true. I never know what to take with these things. It's just random. It required some gifts to several Dalish clans traveling along the Waking Sea coast. An ancient temple dedicated to Dirthaman, the elven god of secrets. Do I
With
have...
the Civil War over, Orlais is focusing on rebuilding.
Do.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Executors, investigate the strange chart markings. I always love it when Cullen's just like, this is a waste of time. I'm like, why would you choose that option? Remember that for the moment, we are not your enemy. A gesture of goodwill, we share our knowledge. May it prove valuable in your coming battle on behalf of powers across the sea, the executors. I do wonder if we're going to see them.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, this is the goat man. A fine jest. Now, I mean, I don't think Cullen's wrong, to be honest, with this one. I have a cat cuddling next to me, making it harder to not fall asleep. They are like a little water bottle, aren't they? Fuck it, I want to know what happens if I do this one.
Inquisitor.
Nice. Mm.
To work?
Inquisitor.
There's just so many war table missions. It's a war related thing. I'm just going with Cullen.
All right.
At your service.
I hate the deep roads too. Duke Cyril's the one that's in Trespasser, so I'm going to go with him just because, why not?
To work?
He's also in Dragon Age 2, so I just like the reference. And I just don't give a fuck about Arlay. Right, let's help our son.
Inquisitor.
Our son deserves all the help. Ooh. But I need to find and drive them out, since the Inquisition knows all about them. I'm hoping your help. Something, something, grateful something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? Well, that was bracing. Nasty little cultists. I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you. I love Alistair with every fibre of my being. Every I just love him. I just love him. There's never going to be a moment that I don't love him. Right, I'm trying to find... Isn't there meant to be a thing for... Oh, there we go. There's a few left, but not a lot. Okay, I heard too much Hamilton, but Cole and Inky have a conversation like Hamilton and Washington. Screens Muslim man. Call me son one more time, son. Oh, this is hilarious. I'm already specialized, and it's only just doing the video of those people turning up. So that was good. Right, let's do Cassandra's one. Oh, actually, no, let's do Cole. Let's do Cole. Let's do Cole. Let's do Cole. Let's help our son. Our son deserves all the help. We have to help our son. I'm going to make him more spirit, personally.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I hear you've been busy. Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds. Like spiderwebs.
The plums are already dead. But they don't mind helping.
They don't mind helping.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
You're making the cats play.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
I love him. I love him with every fibre of my being. But these are the odd things like that is the spirit. That's why I think both are like fine. Either option is completely valid. But the things that I love about Cole are the spirit, that spirit of compassion that found a lonely, dying boy and wanted to help.
Go away if it becomes sharp.
That spirit's worth saving.
What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
We know it's not just going to work, right? It never just works.
Have faith, Inquisitor.
Hey, Wen. He's so fucking dramatic.
What was that?
Yes, you did.
Oh, What are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Originally, if you hadn't done Cole's quest and you took Cole with you to fight Corypheus, he was going to turn on you. But I don't think they had time to do it. I want to say Cole is a demon.
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
Oh, these two.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
You do matter, Cole.
Soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something.
I'm the wrong shape.
There. That way.
It appears we have something to find. I told you it never just works.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person.
That's not true. He actually came into this world to help. He came into this world to help. Don't want you to talk about when.
All I care about is making certain that the Venatori can't bind Cole.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
The way he said "child of the stone," it's like are you dismissing Varric there for not knowing as much as you about something? Hey, Solus, are you? Are you now? The only argument I have for the other argument, there's loads of arguments either way, but the thing about making Cole more human is him like putting himself before other people, and making him more spirit is him putting other people before himself. But both are like completely valid.
Greetings. Can I help you?
But it's the spirit that helped.
You killed me.
What?
We can't change our nature by wishing, but by doing. It's true.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
Spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solus?
He does look hot.
Cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
He would know.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate. Captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit. Likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly. And all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Oh. It's really hard. I hate this choice. I'm gonna go Spirit this time. But honestly, both of these are completely valid. Like, it's so hard to choose this one. I like it though. But I just like the idea that he's gonna see Solus. I like that this is just on Solus's face. For some reason. It's not even on my Inquisitor, it's on Solus. So it could work. Also, we get more Solus footage if we do it this way.
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I can help. Cole, come with me.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fists.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
Imagine trying to run away and there's just some bald freak blocking your way. Compassion is fragile when its efforts to prove.
He has to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
There's nothing wrong with Cole either way, Varric. I think this quest is so important for the state of mind of both Solus and Varric, with spirits and with mortals. And Varric dismisses spirits. He sees less value in spirits as he does see in humans. He could have been a person. Like, Varric isn't perfect. Fucking love the guy, but he isn't perfect. And I think that mentality, I think Varric, if he gets to spend some more time with spirits, we maybe will see that perception change as well. Because the only spirits he's really seen are Cole and demons. So we'll see. I still think Cole's a person. Of course he is. He's our baby boy, and we love him. But Varric's just very disconnected from the Fade and disconnected from spirits, and he can't see it.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
I apologise, bald handsome elf. You did a little war crime. Only a little one.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the tide it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
How does it petrify people?
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the truth, we don't really know what that shit can do to a person. And I don't want to find out.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
People aren't happy that I've put dislike on Cassandra, Vivian, and Wynne, and I'm like, what? The three women who support the Chantry and don't really think it needs to change all that much, and are really disrespectful of other people's beliefs. Can't imagine why I dislike them.
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
Fucking love Dorian.
That's the Dorian I know. Critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
What else
Genitivi.
could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Fucking love him. He actually legitimately cares about you. I don't really care about Loghain, so I'm gonna go with that one.
I learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one.
Regained your memories. That's good then.
I think so.
Hey,
You
Oliver.
realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
At least you were at my side.
No offense, but I'd almost rather I hadn't been.
No sense of adventure? That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash.
What could they unleash?
Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
You don't number among them.
It's tempting, but I'm no fool.
Temptation.
There are enough idiots in the world who
Temptation.
think if they just use enough
On
blood
his
magic,
grave.
their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
I love him. I love him so much. And we have a new Dorian emoji. We have a Dorian emoji because he is the best. I have got a soulless one coming as well. Shut up, Sarah. But it's not been approved for some stupid reason.
I am to serve as assistant to
It was by Dia. I love him. I hope there's a Vilgar companion that's like play flirty, so you can romance someone else but still flirt with them. Yeah, I like it. I like the little bit of flirtiness, especially because you don't get to flirt with soulless. Enough, in my opinion. But yeah, it's good.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor.
Yeah.
I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You don't remember why being fond of animals? Oh my god. Fuck the Chantry. Fuck the Chantry. Fuck the Chantry. You don't remember being fond of because they're cute. Why? Oh, it hurts my soul. Oh.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state.
Well, that's good.
You're taking over the duties.
Fuck them all.
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve
Burn
the
it.
Inquisition.
Yeah. What's ATAB?
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Am I being dumb? Cassandra, I'm sorry, isn't much better. This is why we made Liliana divine. I'm sorry. And all Templars are bad. Apart from ones... okay. All Templars are bastards. But he's got a really pathetic little face. And he's stopping taking the lyrium. And I need to do that sound where all Templars are bastards, and then it goes through like the bad ones, like the fucking rapist Ulrich, and then like Cullen, and then it ends with Alistair, where it's all Templars are bastards. No, they're not. I love him. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Oh, I love Cullen though. I'm sorry. I let him off because he's so pathetic. He's so pathetic. He's so pathetic. I love him.
Inquisitor, I have been thinking. You remember everything now?
Yeah, they stood by. Cullen stood by, and Cullen was a bastard in 2. 1000% he was a bastard in 2. But in Inquisition, I do have a soft spot for
You
him.
said Justinia was with you, but only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Was she like only 50 again, but looked ancient because of this game?
That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
Wait. You don't know what she meant either.
There are nuances in the fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Is it her mission yet?
A message from Divine Justinia.
I'm pretty sure she's dead.
People usually don't send messages.
And I see you feel it necessary to inform me of this. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
I instruct you, she doesn't. That's rude.
Why hide things?
Samson is a bad bastard, and Cullen is a good bastard.
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go and help Liliana soften her as the Divine. I am, as much as I'm fuck the Chantry, I am going to reform the Seekers just so Cassandra has something to do, because I just feel bad if I don't. And I wanted to research that cure for the tranquility, so I feel like having more people to do that is more likely. But yeah.
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
I didn't expect it to be so... deserted. It makes me uneasy.
It's a small village, and it's too early for the chant. I'm sure the sisters are somewhere.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
You're laying it on a bit thick, Liliana.
Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
Bigger things to worry about than that.
Oh, I see.
Fuck the chantry.
Listen, there is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength. Do they still sing verses?
Oh, so that's the
every Friday?
Tevinter dude stabbing her when she set them on fire.
Of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes. Spectacular, isn't it?
Like a broken mirror.
What was that?
Looks like we opened something. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Good old Leliano was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she?
Did I see Epler talking about Kieran? No. You wanna... Is it in the spoilers channel?
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now...
Cool. I'm guessing I could guess what he's going to say. And that...
I want to know what this Grand Cleric plans.
Just not going to mention it. Don't worry about it. Doesn't invalidate anyone's choice.
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true chantry.
But I'll read it. See what he actually says.
You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
You don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us, join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Release her, Liliana. She is no threat.
The Grand
Oh, really?
She is one woman.
Fuck her.
Are the Inquisition.
Oh.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming.
I hate that. Oh, is Mathar not going to be the big bad guy then? Sad face.
No, this can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No, it's just
An empty
just
box.
an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
I was super confident about like things about the plot of the Veilguard from my nothing but guessing and speculation. But the closer it gets to the game's release, I'm just like, I know nothing. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about. No one should listen to me. I don't fucking know. I was like so convinced of certain things, and now it gets close from like, what if I'm wrong? Oh no.
Justinia carried the fear that she was using me, just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations.
Oh, I think the game is going to be fantastic. I think it's just because like Dragon Age is like a comfort game that I know so well, and I know the plot because, you know, neurodiverse. They're going into Veilguard. I'm so excited for new Dragon Age lore, but I don't know what the right choices are. I don't know what the right choices are. What are the right choices? What if they do bad things to the characters alike? And I won't know.
You don't owe her anything anymore.
I don't know how to handle that.
I would have killed Natalie and called it.
You've had 60 to 70% accuracy in your predictions.
Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself.
I think I've had some accuracy. I don't know.
I will see you back at Skyhold.
I was pretty much bang on Lucanus in the end, which pleases me. I was wrong and then right. So I'm going to take it. But I figured it out when I played Dragon Age 2. So many new ways of failing. Exactly. I'm going to fail at playing the video game, which isn't true. You can't fail. It's not real. But that's not how it'll feel. It'll feel like I'm failing. I got a lot of Lighthouse stuff right, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I'm like 50-50. We'll find out. What do you mean I can't stall a dialogue choice for 20 minutes while I see what the... Yeah, exactly. It's going to be awful. But I am going to stream it so you can watch me just cry over making decisions that I don't know what the right answers are. That's going to be a pile of fun. I'm excited, not scared. There's no reason to be scared. That would be insane. I know I should put her in that, but this one just looks hotter. Look at that cloak. That coat just looks so fucking cool. This is how I make my choices in gear. I'm like, what looks the best? Not that. Oh, my son. I'm just not giving her any equipment. Oh. A ring of doubt. Mm.
Odd that the trail should lead us here.
Ring of doubt is OP. I'll use it. I've not even got rings on myself. Why don't I have rings on myself? I don't even think I have chain lighting yet. Should I give myself chain lighting? I haven't leveled up in absolute years. I was wrong about the red and blue dragons. To be fair, I did that. I called the two gods. Fair. I didn't know enough about that before it came out. As someone who nearly travelled all the way, failing to. Yes. No guides. There's not allowed to be puzzles. I don't want puzzles. I'm bad at them. My head knows it's a game, but my anxiety. Yeah, I agree. Because these characters matter to us, and our brains. We know logically these characters aren't real, but the emotions that they bring out with us, those emotions are very real. So it is completely valid to feel like nervous about things, you know? I know what I'm saying. I'm gonna be laser. I am excited though. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna get too emotional over this. I will have perfectly reasonable, logical reactions to these things. It'll be fine. Be fine. Don't you worry. Oh shit. I'm gonna make a how to save a life playlist of Veilguard, a playlist on how to save. Yes, please do it. Send it me.
He's involved and crazy, just like everyone else these days.
Truer words have never been spoken. Let's see what lies
Right.
within.
When I say I dislike Cassandra, it's like I was saying, she's just that friend that you can only have a surface level friendship with, because if you talk to her about like your beliefs or anything like that, she will just dismiss you and call you an idiot. And I don't like those friends as much as my other friends who don't do that to me, like Dorian. Dorian doesn't do that to me. You know who does do that to you? Sarah and Cassandra. When you go to an ancient temple of your belief and she calls it nonsense. Even though I've been through a Dragon Age fan since at least 2016, I've only recently gotten deep into the lore. To be fair, same. I only got into the lore with the game coming out and me wanting to know everything about it. Like, I played this game since 2009. But, yeah, I only really got into the lore this year. Why am I invisible? Is that what the ring does?
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
Cultists. Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus. A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promises will pay for this.
When I started in July, I really drug doing watch bunch little bits. Yeah, I think for me it was. Oh, that was funny.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the Promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out
That's
of them.
good.
But this doesn't explain how he captured the
Yeah,
Seekers
I got
himself,
back into it
or
after
what's been
doing
done
the
with
Soulless romance, and I was like, I need to know everything about this man now. All of it. All of the information about this man and about everything. So, Soulless, shockingly, is my reason for getting into the lore. It's why I know nothing about all they or their lore. Couldn't give a fuck.
Although it would explain why none
Barely know anything about Warden lore, but I know about elves.
useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
Do you really want to keep looking? What we find might not be
The
pleasant.
giant cheese wheel on a
I
bag.
do not shy away from unpleasant things. I must know.
Well, I respect that. Alistair would have fucking loved that. You know what else Alistair would have loved? Fondue. How much would Alistair have loved fondue? If I was going to take anyone out for a date from the Dragon Age universe, I would want to take Alistair out on a date for fondue. That would be the most fun. The most fun. Bit of wine, bit of cheese. It'd be great. Hey Dale, things are going good. I think, for me. I discovered Gil through her podcast on Spotify. Oh, really? He would have loved fondue. He would have loved fondue so much. He'd also love 23andMe. What's 23andMe? Is that a store in another country that isn't in the UK? Oh, it's a DNA testing thing. Oh, cool. Oh, is it like myheritage.com or whatever it's called? That sounds reasonable. That shows you heritage percentage. Yeah. That sounds similar to that thing. It's a bullshit. Well, if it's in Denmark, then maybe I've just not seen it. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Down in the middle, listen. Stay up with you all night. I know how to save a life. I mean, that would be helpful. Yeah, it's just me then. Maybe it is in the UK and I've just never heard of it. That's slightly terrifying. Just the way that's lit up. That's a cool fucking throne. I mean, in my opinion, it looks like Mythal. But I'm going to say that about everything.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
They put a demon inside him. See, things could be worse.
What could they hope to gain from this?
Our powers. Revenge. Who knows?
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
I'm sorry, I'm just casually... this is what happens when you eat dinner without YouTube.
That wasn't him. It was a demon. Masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it.
Someone just commented on my rating thing saying that having Anders so low is a crime. And I went, what, like terrorism? I'm just like roasting people.
Would he really work with these cultists?
I intend to find out.
I am sorry. I'm not saying
like this,
I'm not saying that you have to hate Anders. You can like Anders, but I don't.
You didn't believe in the war anymore.
Like Blackwall. Boo.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
It's like
go to the Maker's side, then. You will be welcome.
Someone said to me, how can you hate Blackwall but have Solus at #1? And I was like, because Solus didn't leave me naked in a stable after lying to me about killing an entire family, including the children.
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
He can be hot and morally reprehensible, like Solus. It's like, I didn't say I wasn't a hypocrite. But we only get one morally reprehensible, like, person that we defend with our lives. If you just have all of them, it really looks like it's a you problem. Just like how Loghain and Meredith are good characters that serve a purpose, but I hate them. Yeah, I put Loghain in hate as well. Yeah. He literally sells... Someone said, like, how could you have Loghain so low? And it's like, what, when he tried to sell my warden's family to slavery, doesn't mean he ends up in hate. How do you not have him that low? I'm sorry. Bar Solus, I will defend that list with my dying breath. Also, I will defend Solus every day of my life. Like, every day of my life, I'll defend that man. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You can't have all of them. then you are definitely the problem. Soulless is an exception. Otherwise, it's then a pattern. Barns are stinky. Why would you want to sleep in a barn when you have a luxurious bedroom? That you can kiss elves on balconies and then they leave you. And walk into banisters. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem with me with my harem of morally reprehensible men. But then you just put them in slutty armors and you disrespect them for their morally reprehensible ways. So you know, there's like ways to punish them. I collect on them morally. I do not make them better most of the time because I like the angst. What do you do with Blackwall?
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
Yeah, it didn't look good.
You lured your entire order to their deaths.
There was no other choice.
No other choice? Have you gone mad?
We Seekers are abominations.
Bob the Builder can't fix this one. Speaking of Dorian being the best, the streamer I watch who is going through Dragon Age for the first time officially just romance Dorian. Ah, yay! One time I broke up with him, gave him to the wardens, and then ran to college sobbing and crying. That's good. I like that.
The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for
Don't do Red Lyrium, kids.
He's completely mad, isn't he?
Lord Seeker.
Does anyone remember the Frank campaign about drugs?
What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order.
What the fuck is gay bats?
The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Fuck the Maker. Fuck the Chantry. Honestly, fuck the Seekers, but the girl needs a hobby.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps?
Is that like girl maths, but with
disable the Seekers?
gays?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
If you can hear that noise, it's my dog being a weirdo. I'm sorry. You know, two gay people. Oh shit. Okay, we've done 3, 4. We've done 4 companion quests. We're doing well. 2. Oh. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question, Oliver. I mean, most bi people would say they don't like labels, so at least that's me.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now
I
it
go with
falls to
game.
me.
That's a lot of not very exciting reading, apparently.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears
The world would be
we've always
colourful if
known
everyone
how to
called
reverse
gay
the rite.
and everyone would be
From the
fine with it.
beginning.
I legitimately was so confused that everyone wasn't bi. I just assumed that that was the norm, like, most of my life. Like when I was like a kid and stuff. Well, like a teenager, I just thought that was normal. Like to think that members of the other opposite sex were attractive and things. It really confused me that that wasn't normal. I'm like, how can you look at hot people and not think they're hot just because they're a different gender? That's really weird. Everything, it's all gay. Chantry is a piece of shit, so it's not surprising.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
We created the Rite of Tranquility. To become a seeker,
Got told I wasn't allowed to
spent
kiss girls in
months
school
a
and
vigil,
internalized that shit
emptying
until
myself of
college.
all
Fuckers.
emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me.
That is interesting that it's the spirits that gave them the ability, because it's also spirits that can give the ability to use blood magic.
Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
I'm sorry. People are, but just conform because straight is the norm. Yeah, I think that's true. I think more women tend to come out as bi these days. At least that's the stats I read recently somewhere.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
I'm going to be ever the optimist.
No, we're nothing like the Seekers.
I wonder how much we resemble what they used to be.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
No. It seems as if everything I believe is under siege.
You know what I mean.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester, We acted to survive.
Wouldn't Seeker
but not
Towers
to
technically be
serve.
blood magic because
That
she
is
burned
not
Illyrium
the
from their
Maker's
blood?
work.
I mean, that's what she does because hers is slightly different. Because wasn't it that all the Seekers have slightly different ways of using their abilities?
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I haven't fought a dragon in this game
remaining,
because I feel really mean just going into their
spread to the
houses
winds,
to
and some may
attack
still
them.
be out there. I would
Hello.
find them one by one. We would all read this
There's a
book.
puppy.
No more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's
Can you
work
see
in
the
truth.
puppy? This is a puppy. She's very dark. And she's adorable. She won't come closer than this, though. This is as close as the dog will come. I want her to come closer to me. Maya, come here. Come here. She won't. She refuses to. She refuses the love. I just want to love her.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
We've had her for 5 years? 5 years. She's a baby.
I know
She's
we
my
have not
baby.
always seen eye to
She
eye
has
on
little grey little chin. She has a grey little chin.
Thank you.
Just like her
Could not
dad.
have done this on my own.
Mm. You okay? Sorry, my husband is also here. Speaking of women, how many people are saying a time before we can kiss Tash? I'm going to be kissing Lucanus first because I love him. But I will then be kissing Tash. Maybe, I don't know. I can't decide after that. I like Lucanus because of the wigmaker job, so I know what he's about. I need to talk to Liliana. I think Tash is going to be the first woman that I do, though. The thing is, I'm just the worst bisexual because I want to do all the men first. Because Emmerich looks so fucking cool.
I hear Vachelle was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well,
I think I will go with kissing Emmerich, the professor vibes. The professor vibes are professoring. And tug. I want to tug on his mullet too. I'll be going for Lucanus. None of the others really speak to me that way. Yeah, I think I'll like the others more when I start playing the game.
I'm ready if you are.
Tash's voice was great in Vows and Vengeance. I'm really enjoying Vows and Vengeance to get a bit more of the characters. Like, Balara had a little bit of an edge, and I really liked that. I'm excited for Emmerich's episode. It's Lucanus! Lucanus is next on Vows and Vengeance. I cannot wait.
Wait, this is weird. What? I was expecting a village.
His hot is aren't real. I know, it's such a hard life. I wouldn't want them if they're real, though.
City, and I'll give you a tour, but
No, thank you.
surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Right, things have gone sour, as they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with
Scratching
the rumor
at me, enclosure.
My friend.
Oh yeah, right, that one. Hope. I hope the translation's good.
It's her.
I hope it will
She's
be.
here. Red Jenny.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it?
You fucking annihilated them. I do have a mod on that makes combat like 10% easier or something.
Continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
This man's a twat.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
This ambush was your doing. Or am I remembering that wrong?
Granted, it wasn't a direct...
Don't you love it when you just see an animal chewing something and you're like, what is in your mouth? What is in your mouth? Why is that what I say? Multiple times every day.
Red Jennies.
You're so fucking adorable, though.
As Inquisitor, you are a
There are
social
pics
cheer.
of my dog
Attack
in the
them
animals
on
bit
behalf
on the
of us
Discord server.
Arse biscuit.
Ass biscuit.
Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested.
Yeah. And you're just like,
If you are willing
get it out of your
to recognize an
mouth.
opportunity. We could be exceptional partners.
A partnership gets me your enemies. I need the territory.
What are you doing? He's half the mess in Vashel.
And now his job is recruiting the other. Consider your lands and title requisitioned. You opened the bargaining. Think of your immediate options.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Won't be hearing from you again.
Be sure to return the favor.
Oh, cool. I'll try and watch it. I've not watched any of the Guild videos for a little while. I've been more watching Carla's stuff. I got mentioned at the end of, because I've signed up to Carla's Patreon, and she does the Patreon thing at the end of her episodes, and I'm on the Lucanus one. I'm on the Lucanus one.
I mean, he deserved worse for turning it all bad.
Oh, cool. I'll watch it.
Made out just
Okay.
fine.
Hey, Anne.
Good one, you.
Boop.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts. You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody winning.
She starts off by saying how long into the game you get the character to create a mirror in case you fuck it up. Fair, I respect that.
You win or not?
But I'm the Inquisitor. You know, the leader.
Right, they'll never suspect you. What, titles are only for getting away with bad stuff? Let's do something fun. Come on.
Lead the way.
Oh, thank you. I love my Inky.
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
That's good. I'm glad it's early. I'm very lucky that nice people have done art of my Inquisitor.
Desk. Oh yes, center of the Empire and all that. What to do? What to do?
All right, Sarah.
I love it when you romance Cullen and you get the sturdy line.
Break it. I got it.
Oh,
Easy.
it's sturdy.
Just a slip or something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one. Right, little lady Prissy Pap. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a it. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next stop.
Oh, Sarah. Bless your little face.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
It feels like I'm her aunt, just encouraging her.
The people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
I should take her and Solus out more, because it's the closest I get to Solus saying my name. I do like that. But then I have to listen to Sarah. And her opinions wind me up.
He was dead the whole time. He didn't know.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. Will you be dining alone, your worship, or will others be arriving later?
Who can tell these days? I didn't even realize I was alone just now.
Very good, your worship. Right this way, please. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
Spirit, this time. It was really hard to choose,
She'll
though.
laugh and then do it because she loves you. She wants to make you happy.
Anything you'd like to share?
He wants his wife to tie his hands to the bedposts, little silk ribbons. He worries she'll hate him. She only said it because she was jealous of your shoes. Remember his hand on your waist as the music swelled. So many little hurts, even here, away from blood and battle. I wouldn't have heard them before. Now I can, thanks to you.
So you help them with a few whispered words?
The right words. Plus what I am, a little of me.
Yeah, the slouching is ridiculous.
So the pain fades. I don't steal the pain. The nightmare demon at Adamant did that. It made them less so it could grow. I help them heal. They never need to know I was here. You've made me better.
It was my pleasure.
Remember old Maurice, too proud to forgive, gnarled hands clutching the back of an empty chair. Find another path. There was someone before. He was my friend, but he didn't know what I was. When he found out, he changed. I lost him.
Oh.
You found out, but you didn't change. Didn't make me change. You let me be this, be more. Thank you for helping me find this again, for believing in me. You don't know what it means.
Aww, he just, see, he likes being like this. He's happy.
I have an inkling, and you're welcome.
You don't need to. It used to help, but it doesn't anymore. Let it go. You were scared, trying to show them you were strong. Find him. Tell him you're sorry. The woman in the red dress thinks you would look good naked. She wants someone to compliment her hat. They will never know, but I know, thanks to you.
I love him. I love him. I just love him.
There is no other man. He becomes the other man to do the things he can't.
There is no other man. He becomes the other man to do the things he can't. Who's that about?
May I ask how things are, now that you're more of a spirit?
Questions can be shackles, but you kept me in kindness.
Could be. Or Blackwall.
Can you tell me more about the Fade, now that you're more connected to it?
Oh.
Held. Constrained by a construct. Veiled. Feelings, memories, minds, mortality, all shape it. A glass to hold water. We flow to the deep. Without you, we have nothing. Not even us. That's why we want so much.
Oh, cool. Without the see again references to water and the Fade. I really think it's possible that those from across the sea could be spirits, and it's not an actual physical sea, and it's references to being across the veil.
Can you tell me more about what happened at the spire?
If I'm right about that, I'm calling that.
I don't remember. I let that go. It isn't part of me anymore.
You don't mind killing people, even being more of a spirit?
Monsters are easy, mindless, menacing. It's harder when it's people. Venatori, bandits. People who could change, but they chose. They hurt people. We need to stop them. My blades are yours to command. I forget later, so it washes clean.
What is it like to be this way?
I'm me. More me than I was. I can care and comfort, but keep clean. No shackles. They feel, forgive, forget, and I am free. Finally. Thank you.
I love him.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Inquisitor, you have done much, but have you the stomach for the Quizquisition?
The what?
It begins now, and there is a timer.
What the fuck is this?
That nugs carry the blight. Kirkwall declared the noxious vermin in 520 exalted. The extermination is known as...
Well, it's none of them. It's not that. I've never done this in my life. That one.
The Battle of Squealing Plains. It is not spoken of in polite company.
Correct. Well played. We will continue when I have time and the wind calls me.
I've never seen this in my fucking life. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I've never seen that in my entire life. Hey, I do this. I'm not kidding. I do this as a dating simulator.
At your service.
Sorry, I should have let him stay over, bent over that desk. He's in too many clothes. He's in far too many clothes. Like armor. I mean, he should be more comfortable.
Maker and Lady. Corypheus is taking the lot of them apart.
The Inquisition is on its tail. That thing is a coward, even if he's lost.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. Lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little
Oh, cool.
fortress.
Farewell.
Maker be with you.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me.
Chopping wood.
Is, and always will be the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered.
Because my inky romances him so he can slowly reverently move. He can put it on the side gently with his 5 feet.
And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
Fair.
We stopped him. We saved most of the wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Very soulless coded.
At the end of the day, I guess all we can do is try and hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up.
They're wearing protection.
But she was a great woman, and she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
They were doing fucking blood magic though, mate. And like the blood magic that isn't like Meryl's blood magic where it was just a little bit. It was full blood magic. Like murdering people. I guess you don't mind that though.
Want a drink?
Not the joining.
I've a hankering for company.
That pause was the man who is thinking, am I saying the right words here?
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house.
This entire conversation's really weird.
A wretched little thing.
I get it, but
It
it's
came to
weird.
them for food. I caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Just listen. I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
The coward's way out.
It was. I knew it then.
Yeah.
I know it now.
All
I
right.
may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
I just don't get it. Like, I'm sure some people look at Solus and think, how the fuck can you like this irritating info dumping nerd? Right? Not me. Never me. But I just don't get Blackwall. Are there some people who listen to him talk and genuinely think, yeah, this guy's really fun to be around? Like, I just don't get it.
Understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after
Yeah, he
the
does.
night we had.
How those women. Good work, Bull.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly
Yeah, the Inquisitor has not a fucking clue what they're doing.
uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shoth, my people, and the Vince, you were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the Talvashoth.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Give it time.
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I wondered if we were going to go to Saharan. Good work, Krem. You stand on that chair.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times.
I bet he did.
Nice job with the demons, by the way.
We'll talk later.
Need to go and talk to Liliana. Oh, I could fast travel. It's a novel idea.
Grand Cleric Victoire has offered the ambassador support for the Inquisition.
Ah, Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
I'm told that Ambassador Montillier is pleased with the restraint you showed in
Creme does do good chair work.
She's
I enjoy it.
positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it.
Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Will that be all, my lady?
For now.
I love making new friends. Don't you?
It was a gamble, Inquisitor, but it paid off.
She was
If
looking
you
at me.
hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice.
Yeah, there is.
I am more than this. I am more than what Justinia made me.
What does this mean for my Inquisition? Will you still be my spy master?
Of course. I would not give up my post. Not after everything we've built. I just know now that I should.
Lily is so cute in a be gay, do crime kind of way. Yeah, she is.
Do you resent Justinia
Hey,
for what
has
she
it?
did?
Has anyone read Six of Crows? Speaking of be gay and do crime, Six of Crows is so fucking good.
No, I believe her intentions were pure. Most intentions are.
You've exceeded her.
You'd
I'd
have
never
loved
have
cheap
imagined the power
box
you
die.
now hold.
And now I will know how to use that power wisely. I have to stay true to who I really am, before a spy master left hand or barred. I almost lost myself. I expected the hero Ferelden to be at Adamant, but he was not with the other wardens. He studied the Blight after killing the Archdemon, and may know something that could help us. If you like, I can have agents look for him.
That sounds like a wise choice.
I'll make preparations in the war room. Now, was there anything else?
I'll leave you to your work.
Silveric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
I'll leave you to your work.
Do. Right.
Hello.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Hey, hubby.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I found an ancient spirit who had once been undisputed king of almost every land I had discovered. Like pride or rage, it was the Fade's reflection of a feeling. When I asked which one it was, the spirit faltered. They've forgotten, said the spirit. There remains no word for what I was.
There remains no word for what I was.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shirar. My heart.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shirar.
He loves so hard. He loves so hard. Why is he always bent over that desk, though? With his tight little clothes. Yes, don't worry. I will always repeatedly talk to him until he says, my heart. How do I get him to do the...
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock. Did you want to take over Ferelden? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
Good to know.
Back to work then.
Wants to test it out if it's a sturdy desk.
I've got a minute if you need something.
Have I not got enough approval of Varric to do the card game? Or do you do the card game after you've done the Aberwilds? I don't remember. Oh, is he gone?
I knew you'd take care of it. Hostile purchase of the trademark.
You got the card game before the Wilds. I don't know why he won't do it. I keep talking to him and he isn't doing it. I've done Bianca's quest. Maybe I don't have enough approval.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Why the fuck is Lucanus armor so good? I'm sorry. Can you draw him in his like little slutty sweater?
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't
Oh,
she?
that makes sense.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
I'm just gonna take Solus with me and see if he says something if you don't take the others. I guess that's logical. Well done for beating the dragon. You got the poker right after the Bianca quest. Yeah, I normally get it after the Bianca quest. Maybe I've not done all the talking I was meant to do. Worse story than head out.
I cannot believe. Cyril Mornay.
Yeah.
For your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Ah, human justice.
Proceed.
Stop!
Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
I like the gasp. One of the gasps flew away. Le gasp. Sorry.
There is no doubt. Captain Tom Rainier.
He wore the shield.
That is concerning, yes.
I just like looking at him in his slutty little armour. I can't believe someone said to me, how can you like Solus and not like Blackwell? And it's like, he literally straight up killed some kids.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One will make you stand out.
Exclamation! Exclamation! There you go. That made it French. It didn't. That was awful. I'll never do that again. Wee wee. Serious moment. Or the fact that he did it because he was bribed. Oh yeah, all of it's awful. He did it literally for money. At least Solus is doing terrible things for like good reasons.
Traded his death.
Oh, that makes it better,
He
mate.
wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man. The
Oui,
man
oui,
he
croissant,
was,
croissant.
wouldn't have let another die in his place.
2 people left the stream.
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am. Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
Monster. You flatter yourself. Look at you, you're nothing.
Degradation kink. I like Blackwell in a pathetic way. Like you could treat him like a 1960s housewife and not feel bad about it. I think he's a piece of shit, but I'll probably let him out.
Report on Tom Rainier.
I think I'll give him to the Wardens. I don't give a shit if he dies. I love both. Love and hate this quest. I hate it because of the things he did, but I love it because it shows that even the worst person can be redeemed. He does. He has a degradation kink. That's why he approves. Sorry, Schmink.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he
I literally thought that the right thing to do was to send him to the Wardens because he was pretending to be a warden. He really likes the Wardens. I thought it was like his special interest.
like Mornay managed to escape.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same thing.
Resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change, to prove that he'd really left his past behind. He had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
He was gonna go there anyway. Yeah, I'm very literal, and I was just like, well, he wanted to go there. Happy to help. Um, how to save a life. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know how many cameos we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of cameos, to be perfectly honest. But I don't want to do too many spoilers and things in the thing. So yeah. No spoilers. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna see him, which is sad. It kind of feels annoying because I think that we're gonna see a lot of cameos out at Winter Nights, which is good. But yeah, spoiler-free zone. At least for the most part. I do talk a lot, so
What happened in Adamant?
chances are I'll say something I shouldn't. But yeah.
Demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
I do like that Blackwall essentially became Santa. Spoiler-ish. Yeah, that's better. I can request a special dispensation from the Elysian Throne. Yeah.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I told you.
If he was sent to the Wardens, other times he's.
We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty. Let's see what we have.
Oh, gain access to Gillanane's Grove. I didn't realize it was called that. I don't hate Blackwall. Colin is bait. He should be bait. He's hot as fuck. Colin is hot. My first crush was a blonde guy. I've got a soft spot for him.
Let's see what we have.
His character every time I talk to him, ready for the conversation. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I'm really glad for the people who like him, but yeah, every time that guy speaks, I'm just like, no. Yeah, I just didn't feel anything. I feel so deeply about so many things, but with Blackwall, I legitimately felt nothing.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes Well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
I didn't think this would be easy.
Yeah, it's weird. The romance scene with this is weird.
Thing to regret. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Thanks, Blackwall.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
He is so bitchy.
Blackwall intended you join the Wardens. I will let them decide your fate. But only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier, the Inquisition needs you.
As you command.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor. And I will serve for as long as I can.
Yeah, this entire plot line just felt a bit half-baked to me. Like, because I didn't really... Like, you didn't have a personal connection to, like, what he did. And then, like, when you get him out of jail and stuff, it feels like it's the thing you're meant to do. But yeah, he's just so bitchy about it.
For someone to talk your ear off, I think I can oblige.
Why won't you do this thing?
I read your tale.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
I think I've already done... Right, we're going to do all of these again. I'm pretty sure I've done them all.
I can't tell you how... As far as I can tell. What can I do?
Just in case I haven't talked to him enough and there's, like, a problem.
I'm not exactly an expert, but as... The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought. It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the... The whole thing was a
Oh, no, I haven't.
using to hold... We weren't going to just leave the door... It turned... The whole thing was a prison the Grey... The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing...
That's true. I don't even have the quest to... Oh, have I fucked this up? Oh, shit. Have I fucked this up? Journal. Inner circle. Oh, no. Yeah, I've done 0. I've done 0 deposits of red lyrium. 0. Maybe that's the problem. They'll be on my map, right? Maybe I need to, like, do 1. Let's give that a go. I don't think you need to do all of it. But yeah. Hey, Lady Dreadwolf. Did I see you come in? I can't remember if I said hello to you earlier. Hello. Anyway. Hi, people. I'm half asleep. Yeah, maybe 1's just enough. We'll find out as a team.
But he died at the end of the last book. If he comes back, the readers will be confused.
Okay, delving into my personal life is one thing, but a writer needs some privacy.
Unfortunately, a lot of companions are just kind of there. Blackwall, Merrill, Sebastian, Sten, and Valana. Yeah, I actually really like Merrill a lot more these days. Yeah, I actually really like Merrill. And I like Sten. It just takes more to like get the Sten, but yeah, I get it. Sten's just like there for the most part. I get that. Yeah, I will not do every quest because I am lazy. There's so much red lyrium here, but that little tiny bit, that's all he needs. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, Meryl almost to me does no wrong. Yeah, you just don't care. No, that's fair, I get that. I don't know if I hate Blackwall, but I do dislike him a lot. That is a lot of hours. That is a lot of hours.
I've got a minute if you need something.
Carry on.
Right, I have no idea. I'm gonna do. See you later. I'm gonna do that poker game another day because for some reason I can't get it to trigger. Fuck knows what's going on. Blackwall has a very special place in my Cullen Manta story because I love the hangs. I mean, it's good. I like it. Every quest, every moment, every choice there is to pick from. Nice. Oh, so you killed the chargers.
Good to see you again, Hisrod.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
Oh no, it's
They finally
raining.
decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
That's okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrod's reports say you're doing good work.
Look how pathetic it looks in the rain. Just look at that little pathetic person.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrod.
Under the Kyun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions.
Me too.
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I just noticed that Canary also have like pointed ears.
It's so nice to hear friends say good things about me in their secret spy reports.
Oh, okay.
But they aren't really secret, are they?
Look,
Ow!
Gat.
Solus is T-posing.
Unlike our superiors, I know how it works out here. We're in this together. The Tevinter Imperium is bad enough without
I think that's probably true.
Cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Kyun.
It was for me. After the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Kyun isn't perfect.
I want to grab them
Gave me a
too.
better life.
Yes. One free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
For all of Tevinter's problems, at least they acknowledge that people are people.
Unless they're slaves.
Gat, is this really the time?
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I
This
care
is supposed
about
to
is
be
stopping
Elven
this
who were
red
experimented.
lyrium from
Yeah,
reaching
that's
in
the
Rathos.
theory. It's not confirmed as law yet, but that's the theory, yeah. Hope so. I hope that we actually find out and get some of this law stuff that's like
The Ben Hasrath agreed.
pretty
That's why we're
certain,
here.
like
Our
actually
dreadnought is safely
confirmed.
Out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
Dorian yapping like he doesn't try to excuse slaves. True.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
I thought there was a codex in Trespasser that confirmed it. I don't believe so, but I can check.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the Dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the Dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the Dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a Dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
I believe I've run my solos 20 times. Amazing. I wish the codex were more organized. There is a PDF that had all the codexes. It's on Reddit, I think.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Oh, nice.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
Boop.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
I didn't know there was an app.
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of
He
the
just
main
looks
camp.
cute.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch.
I don't see any tattoos, but you're carrying a staff. Are you from a Chantry Circle?
No, and I would prefer not to discuss it.
Have I done something to offend you?
You joined the Kyun?
After they rescued me from slavery.
And put you into something worse? A slave may always struggle for freedom, but you among the Kyun have been taught not to think.
Solace, not the time.
With every single... Oh, that's good. Have you got a link? If you could share a link of that, I'd like that. That sounds really helpful. Yeah, I never play any other difficulty but easy. Oh, this almost looks like that triangle thing that is in that other area.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
There are quite a few of them.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary.
Fuck
You'd
'em.
be declaring yourself Talvishoth.
Do it.
With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvishoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
Hey, Sky.
They're falling back.
I'm a ghost. Thank you.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
Yeah, I could never do it. Oh, you started to Winter Nights. Amazing. Are you reading them in order, or did you just pick a random one? Hey, Julia.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks.
What's your cat doing?
Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
Nice. Cats will sit in the funniest places.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
Yeah, they're written by different people.
Ben Hasrath have
So
already lost one
Weeks
good man.
wrote, I think, the
They'd rather not
first
lose
and the
two.
last one. But yeah, it's good. I hope you enjoy them.
So much for that.
Yeah, I don't trust the Qun at all.
I'm proud of you, Bull.
Thanks, boss.
I've done Bulls. I've done all the romances
Chief.
by Sarah because I
Fighting off all those
couldn't do
events.
it.
Good to see you.
I like Bull's romance. I just personally prefer him with Dorian.
That fight against the Venatori was a bit dicey.
We knew that you and the Chief had our backs, your worship. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't...
Yeah, those two are really good together.
Sorry, Chief.
Oh, you started reading The Stolen Throne? Nice. I haven't read that. I've only done the Guild Thalen summaries, but it was good. People don't believe me, but Sarah was actually the first romance I did, and I friend-zoned Solus. I mean, that's fair. As an elf, did you do it as an elf? I can't romance Sarah as an elf. Or anything, to be honest.
I've got a minute if you need something.
No idea why this isn't working. Never mind.
Carry
Right, I'm pretty tired, so I'm probably going to stop here. Make good progress, though, of all the inquests.